Yo, good morning. All right, we just gotta do a little bit of process just to keep these crates going. Dude, these crate workers are like burning through these jade. It's actually insane. Oh yeah, last night we got Hex Neck. So finally on the 11th attempt. Monday, Tuesday, I was first half of the day in the office to get that badge swipe. Dang. I can't keep up my plywood and ingots for crates. Yeah, it's hard. Especially because the upper traders, they like gatekeep the plywood and shit. So they keep all these plywoods up so that other people can't access them. You see Alfie hitting knobs, he and Llama boosted lately. Yeah, didn't he get knob on his weapon? Some people don't struggle, you know? Alfie's one of them. You're still streaming? Yeah, I know. He hit 2 knobs and 27 attempts, bro. I don't want to hear him say I'm boosted at all. Because I've been just hitting average. I haven't really been, I guess the Tri-Manos accessories have been boosted a little bit. Stream starting soon, I know, right? There. Let me. I gotta get YouTube chat. If I can find it. There's Kick Chat. YouTube. There we go. Did I catch a whale on the trip? No. I wasn't in the ocean, I was on a lake. We ended up pushing our IRL fishing up to Guru 16. All right, there we go. It's like it's at 22K. Now we need to process Jade. Get this up. I gotta do Imperials, and then we'll go turn in these money crates. We probably have like 3 or 4 bill in money crates. Did I roll this? I don't remember. Yeah, I did. Oh shit, I'm running low on coal. Oh, never mind. I have like 200k in Keplon. No, I didn't tell him that. I was looking for the donkey gear IRL. I couldn't find the donkey gear, unfortunately. We will start fishing for XP though in BDO. But I gotta get the donkey gear first. Once I get the donkey gear, then I will fish for XP only. No money. We don't give a fuck about money overnight. I need to go get Bill up. What's my fishing level? Only Guru 15. Did I feed mosquitoes? There actually wasn't mosquitoes. I think it's because it was cold. Like it was like 50 degrees there. Finally something you're ahead of me in, fishing. Do you fish for money? Bum, 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 bum. $99% overnight is AFK fish money. Yeah. Yeah, what up, Honorable? Yeah, I don't go for money overnight. I just go for XP or things that are super annoying. So CP pushing is gonna be the goal. We're gonna keep pushing this in 2 days. Am I taking 1 hour requests? No, because it's an event. So unless there's 0 events, can you redeem the 1 hour? There's always events? Exactly. That's the idea. So then people can't redeem. I do a lot of AFK fishing when I go to work, but when I go to bed, you turn your PC off. Yeah, my PC's on like always. I should probably reset my PC like twice a week, but I only do it once a week, which is usually maintenance night. Dude, all these came down. What is this? All these are all disgusting prices. Like they were getting so good, and then what happened here? We just had a bunch of min listers kill the market. Dude, PA just needs to buff cooking. If they buff cooking, then all the mats will always stay up. And then Debas can rise. Just buff cooking, buff alchemy. Bam. Then we'll have a healthy market. I want to make you go kill stuff. We're about to go kill timber. We're gonna kill a couple trees. Yeah, no, I'm an NA. But I can help people on EU. Like I can look at your market and stuff. On some that, we're running some eggs, nice. Thank you, egg sellers. Appreciate you. Take my silver. Don't spend it all at once. Oh yeah, how many eggs are we up to now? 26 million. Only, what, 64 million to go? No, 74 million. Only 74 million more eggs. How's Balinus doing? It looks like it's somewhat starting to curve upwards, which is good. Same thing here. Starting to slowly push back up. Valencia still down because the gather event. Expected. You had tons of people probably gather lions and scorpion, snake, and just upcraft and dump. Where's Medea? Only 100,000. There was like 140,000. So that's come down a lot. What about Serendia? Awesome. So this is off min price now. Probably because these cooks are running low on eggs, if I had to guess. Garlic. Fix Imperial Alchemy and boxes should be 1-to-1 CP. Yeah. Well, because you have all the grinders, they don't care about their mats. You need it to where the grinders care about their mats. Because all a grinder does is they just grind the mob, they sell to the vendor, and then they take all their node mats and min list it. Or they sell the mats. That's basically the play style that BDO has become now. It used to be in 2020, people actually cared about their cook mats because it was competitive with grinding. But since PA went the route where they shit on cooking and they shit on alchemy, now the majority of the player base doesn't care. So now people don't really contemplate what to do with their mats, they just sell them. I'm hoping PA will buff cooking and alchemy, hopefully in the next like year. Or it's going to be a really long process. Because traces should go up as more people get into Dania. But Debos went up now. So now you have it to where now it's going to take mid-game players even longer to get into Dania. Like, this is ridiculous. I feel bad for the mid game. Like, what is this? 178? Someone bought it for 177? Oh yeah, the endgame people are smiling right now. They're like, hell yeah. They're happy their Pendebas went back up. But I think overall it hurts the game. Because now you're going to have it to where people have to work harder while making less. Because in the past, the reason why Debos were so expensive was because Tets were so expensive. Tets were like 100 bill. So you had a bunch of endgame grinders making Tets for profit. No, they're actually making less. So here's the math on that. I'll show you why they're making less. So Tet Debos used to be like 60 to 100 bill. So what grinders would do is they would grind Debos and then they would enhance them up to Tet and sell them, which brought their grind money per hour to like 3 to like 5 bill per hour. So that's why Debos were like 300 bill. Because you're making so much money. But now pen Debos are like 200 bill, 30% difference. But now grinders make like 1.5 to like 2.5. Or we'll just say to like 3 bill an hour. So you actually make less money than you did back then. And now it's harder. You have to grind more hours. So it's actually like a giant middle finger to the mid game. And then life skill money has stayed the same. Life skill money hasn't changed at all. What I thought PA was gonna do, this is what I thought PA was gonna do, was Pendebas were all gonna get to around 100 bill, and then they're gonna buff Cook and Alk and make it to where people actually want the materials. So then all the node mats would have went up. And then say cooking was 2 bill an hour. And say Alk was at least 2 bill an hour. And then maybe that would push the Pendebos up to like 150 bill. And then they would settle around that price. Because then it would bring up life skilling mats, which would give grinders more money, which would push the Pendebos up. No. You didn't need 500 hours to get a Pendebo. If you enhance Tet Debos, you're printing money. So if you're grinding Ash Forest, if you're grinding, what is it? What's the belt spot? Crypt. And you grinded until you got a Tet Debo. And then you sold it for 60 to 100 bill. That's what all the endgame grinders were doing. And you could do this in like, what, 20 hours or so? I'm pretty sure you could do this in like 20 hours average. Or somewhere around there. So you're making like, you're making anywhere between, plus the trash. Plus trash. Was it Ash, Crypt, Olins? Yeah, and then when they removed the bottleneck, then all the endgame grinders were trying really hard to make Tet Debos. Olins? Olins 1. And Ash 1. Dekia. I was playing back then. Like I remember watching that even the mid game grinders were doing the same thing. Cause I was gathering Griffin claws. I was making 3 bill an hour gathering Griffin claws. So Griffin, this was before Harmony existed. And the only thing that's been good for life skilling is hunting. That's literally it. And then training was really good for like a week. The scroll should be insane. What, the blessing scrolls? I think they are just because imperfects finally came down. I think imperfects have come down. Yeah, they're starting to come down. So once these come back down, then blessings will become more profitable. Same thing with the sealed. Once this comes back down, then crystals become more profitable. They still needed to do a boss event on this. Like, this is ridiculous. Chess, that's not accounting Tet Debo price. So Tet Deb, you have to put the price of Tet Debos in your in it. What up, SS? All right, this is almost caught up. Then we could finally start. You love the Jade box? Yeah. Jade box is so much money. Thankfully, when Maple Classic comes out, then I can just process. And I'll be able to finally melt through so much shit. Alright, should be good. Or no, we need a little bit more. 1,000 more. Where are we in processing? So I gotta get to like 50. I gotta get to start pushing Guru 60. And then cooking will get there overnight cooking. Because I'm pretty sure I get 10% a day cooking, dressing. Yours is only 5K on Node? Or on... Dude, what the hell? Yeah, PA needs to buff processing. They need to add a mini game or processing overnight. Because there's too much supply. Like, when are you gonna buff the demand? Or when are you gonna buff how fast we can process? Serendia meals 1.4 bill an hour. Hunting's 3 bill plus an hour. So every 1 hour you cook, you essentially lose 1.5 bill per hour. Although I'm losing money processing. Could do IRL stuff. Alright, that's done, finally. Alright, let's go do Imperials real quick. And then farms. Oh yeah, I did some alchemy yesterday too. We got another protection stone. So now we're up to 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 stones. Let's see here. I gotta put the cook and alch close. Jordan knows I work at home, so he's bullying me. I just don't like how they make cooking and alchemy for people that work at home. That's so dumb. Why would you take 2 full life skills and give it to people that work at home, which is like 10% of the player base? Why would you ruin 2 life skills for 10% of the player base? It just makes no fucking sense. Yeah, 3 full life skills. That's why cooking alchemy is such a joke. Let's go ahead, grab more boxes. Oh yeah, bartering's good for working at home too. So you have 4 life skills for fucking people that work at home, which is 10% of your player base. They act like 90% of people work at home. It's actually crazy. When you should have your game set up as everyone goes to work and then comes back. VIP when what you want VIP? Aragarth? Where's the other molt? We should be getting a farm level. Because it shows everyone's online. Yeah, but they should be able to look at how much money per hour something is. They need to either nerf hunting, nerf the meat per hour you get from hunting, and make it to where people cannot buy meat at all. They have to hunt. And that would fix cooking. I only have one? What the fuck? Where did my other one go? Oh, it's right there. The guy with 42 million meat. Oh, Aragarth? Yeah. But he's been hunting forever. That's all he does. Literally hunts. And spams clown's blood. Or no, sinner's blood. Well, that's all Aragarth does. Sinner's blood with his pig's blood. Why in the world are you planting milk? Why not? Why can't I plant milk? I get meat too. You get meat and milk. Want to guess how much Delotia I got from 520 seeds? How many Delotia did you get? I'd be more happy than to sell my meat if I got a good price for it. Yeah, if Aragarth was on NA, he would probably be selling it. Well, actually, I don't know, because Aragarth won't even sell his bear blood. Like, Aragarth's like, no, I will only sell bear blood at max price. Right, Aragarth? Selling a couple million? That's good, though. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we gotta go do crates first. Fuck. Check that in. Dude, I won so much Helix last night. It was so good. I think I bought 30,000 Helix elixirs last night. Someone dumped a bunch. I was like, okay, sure. Why not? You don't want your monk's branch? Sure. Enjoy your 1 bill an hour activity. What up, Slayer? My eyes. Do 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 do. There we go. Dude, thank you. Did you run out of Monk's Branch, Alfie? You're probably not getting that much from nodes. Valencia. You got heaps? Well, you better get to Gathering Thujasap then. There we go. Sell you pig's blood? I'm not selling you pig's blood. Not at 5K. I'll sell you pig's blood if it gets to... Oh fuck, I forgot to put up my horse. I buy 47K cedar sap and 44 ash. Someone quit and just dumped like tons of materials market. I stayed for like 40 minutes just buying and dumping into my storage. Yeah, that's how I am. You watched any Blue Protocol? Isn't that like an anime game? Not really. Mm. I heard there's like another game coming out, The Fellowship or something. Yeah, Alfie, thank you, by the way. Now we're up to 173K. We're slowly prepping all our elixirs. Wait, do I have a pre-order on Spell? Oh, okay, I do. Alright, let me go look at Spell. How much is Spell per hour? Probably like 100 mil. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play it. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so trash money. It did go up a little bit, 62.50. 62.50. And then what's the blue one at? So for pre-order it at 172. $57. So it's actually better to buy the blue one. Oh, that is my pre-order. Okay. And even if alchemists use their own mats, it's still really bad. Okay. Wait, did maple sap go back up? Oh, it did. Cool. What about pine? Is pine still up? Not really. Selling back at 12K, yeah. To buy elixirs, though, that's what we're doing. We're essentially selling the sap, so alchemists will make us elixirs. We buy the elixirs so that we get to skip time. So they waste their time making the shitty elixirs. They sell to us, and then we just sell back sap to buy the shitty elixirs. So then I don't have to waste my time on that. Yeah, I gotta fucking go do this. Yeah, I'm gonna end up selling all my pine and maple just slowly over time. As long as it's above 10K. So as long as it's above the halfway point, then I'm fine selling it. If it goes below 10K, then I don't sell it. Yeah, I gotta help the alchemists out, you know? They need some alch XP. I'm probably gonna do some wild goal. Try to do 1 million harmonies. It's gonna take like a year probably. But I'm gonna try to prep like 1 million harmonies. Bum, 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 bum. We're definitely gonna have to gather truffles though. There's no way I'll get enough just doing alchemy. Where did I put my accessories? Yeah, in here. Get rid of that. Labor time. And get rid of this for fig. Feed you. Then we're good. Oh yeah, we gotta go get an energy pill too. We're gonna do a lot of logging. We're probably just gonna log today, actually. I'm probably just gonna gather all stream. Do I hunt for bear blood? Yeah. But I sell the bear blood. Is that 1 trill in catalyst? I think it's more than 1 trill. I think it's like 1.5 trill in catalyst. It's actually so much. I can go look real quick. I actually don't know. So if I was to make 1 million harmonies, how much is that? How much in catalyst? Oh, it's 5 trillion. It's 5 trillion in catalyst. But look how much money that is. That's 14 trill in harmonies. At these dog shit prices. So if it goes to 25 mil, then that's 22 trill. But right now I only have enough traces for 300,000 harmonies. So I need to buy another 8 million traces. Yeah, what up, Stale? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? Could finally use my Agris. That reminds me, I need to put pre-order. Let's get pre-order on Destruction as well. Let me look at Destruction real quick. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Do do. Yeah, I think we're just gonna gather this stream. This stream will be somewhat short. Oh, I should. Or wait, no, our guild already did a bunch of. Fucking Nightblade did so many alchemy quests. He popped like so many of them. You're spamming Firehorn mission? So normally in our guild, you're supposed to only pop one quest if it's for yourself. So then other people can pop for themselves. Your guild, it's free for all. Yeah, we had a lot of people doing alchemy last night. I think I gained like or no, I gained 8% last night. Sir, I need to go grab that. Where is he? Should be Yoke. Yuke, this dude. You need to make a season character to gather. Do you need loot scrolls? That's why people gather on season, right? It's because they need loot scrolls. Where is mellow herbal medicine. There we go. Do you just grind with Agris? Have I applied for the master class? Yeah, for Shy. We're gonna dominate all the Shies. Exact. Yep. No, I did not sign up for the fucking PvP. I only play this game for PvE. That's basically it. If I wanted to play a PvP game, I would go play Battlefield 6, or I would go play Call of Duty. Yeah, I would go play chess. Like actual PvP games. Where that's the point of the game is the PvP. You'll just show up and lose. You just have to fight your class, right? That's all you're fighting. So if you... So you're just going to be fighting dosas? You're gonna do Wukong? Do you even know how to play Wukong? Thank you, sir, for buying my maple sap. People on EU sell snowfield sap? Yeah. I mean, I told people on NA they should do that. And then if you need destruction elixirs, just buy the destruction elixir because it's not worth crafting. Bum, 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 bum. I'm pretty sure snowfield is the best sap to gather to the market. I think Kaffir sap's still too cheap. But I gotta go do like an hour of Kaffir sap. I gotta see how much people are making. Yeah. I think it's like 40k plus if you use Agris. I can't see. I can't believe I've gone from like guru, like I've gained like 40% chopping logs, like majority chopping logs. I guess I did hunt a little bit. Logging per hour, I'm probably getting like, probably like 0.30, if I had to guess. Sapping per hour? I think sapping's worse than logging. Sapping blood gathering needs a buff. No, they just need to pull up the elixirs and that'll be the buff. So get the elixirs, like make draining elixir like 3 bill an hour. Make frenzy elixir 3 bill an hour. So then all the saps go on pre-order. And then you'll make like a billish an hour gathering it, but then you'll make like 2 bill an hour overall gather into alchemy. Instead, alchemists are gathering the sap. They're making like 1.5 to like 2 bill an hour. And then they're doing 100 mil an hour on the elixir. So then they're hurting their money per hour by like a shit ton. Just for doing alchemy. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Or the people selling reagents? No idea. Look how much clear liquid I bought. Someone dumped like 400,000 clear liquid when I came back 2 days ago. I was like, okay, sure, I'll buy 400,000 clear liquid. Why not? Someone's watching alk leveling guides. Yeah, so just to show how much money that alchemist made for selling me 400,000 clear liquid, and I'll show you how much time it took him. So we bought 400,000. So it took him 24 hours to make 4.2 bill. 24 hours and he made 42 bill. Or not 42 bill, 4.2 bill. Plus the seeds and all that stuff, right? 24 hours worth of like 200 mil. So probably 200 mil times 24 more hours. Oops. 24 times 200-ish mil. So another 4.8. So he made a total of plus 4.2. He made 9 bill in 24 hours, which is 300 mil an hour. Now, if he would have hunted instead for 24 hours, he could have made 72 bill, but instead he decided, I want to make clear liquid reagent. And I want to make 9 bill in 24 hours. Like, it's actually insane how much hunting just stomps, like, literally every activity. He didn't use active time? Right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Can't be comparing AFK. Not everyone works at home though. Ionize. Probably 10% of the player base. Probably less than 10% of the player base works at home. So 90% of like people go to work, and when they come home, if that's what he spent his time doing, that's pretty bad money. People doing the stuff are the ones working at home or during downtime. Right. You might as well do crates though, than clear liquid. Because crates, you'll make more money than clear liquid reagent. No, I added that. I already added that. We also can't assume that the person who sold was 3K mastery either. The sharps. Yeah, that's what I added. I added that into that cost. So he made like 9 bill-ish. 9 bill-ish, right? Depends on the procs. Do, 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 do. They need to make cooking and alchemy. Um, they need to make the elixirs active only. They should have never made elixirs AFKable. Same thing with meals. They shouldn't have made meat sit on the market because it kills cooking and alchemy. Because basically you have the people that work at home that kill the market. They will not do anything going forward that positively affects the market. We'll see. We will see. I mean, if they don't want millions of items sitting min price, they have to do something with the market. Or then players are gonna get pissed because they can't sell anything. Like imagine there's like if I go to KR for example, I'll go to Medea meal. Hold on. So I'll show you Medea meal on KR. Cooking meal. And we'll go to Medea and we'll go to KR. Actually, here we go. Meal. Yeah. So you see how this was like barely in stock, which is healthy, right? It means people are selling their stuff. Well, do you see how it's getting bigger and bigger over time? So that means people aren't able to sell their items. They're starting to build up. This is like a healthy, they're actually able to sell. And then this is becoming unhealthy, starting to sit. So then if you're a cook, right, you're going to be pissed because your shit's not selling. And then you're going to end up quitting because PA didn't buff, they got to buff cooking. Because PA is going to lose player base if they don't buff that stuff. So then people can actually sell stuff. 6 million Medea meal. Yeah, exactly. Like, I have so much pig blood. If I wanted to, I could cook probably like 20 million, like, Medea meal. And there would be no way of me liquidating it. I would be stuck with it, basically. And that's when the market's super unhealthy. So PA has to increase the demand. Like, you're kind of like forced to, or you're gonna have people quit because they can't sell stuff that they craft. Ooh, a Faru. And then players are forced to grind, basically. They should add mini games on life skills. Yeah, I want them to add a processing mini game. I want them to make it kind of like the gathering mini game, but longer. Something like Brighter Shores. If you guys have never played Brighter Shores, I want to show the alchemy in Brighter Shores. I would love if they did this for BDO, but processing. Maybe not alchemy, but processing. Let's see if I can find Brighter Shores alchemy minigame. Yeah. So this is like the mini game of alchemy. Let me find it. I'm surprised people actually made guides on this. It's kind of cool. Is it this one? Okay. So basically in this game, when it comes to alchemy, you have a semi-AFK activity. And then this is the this is also semi-AFK. So this is like quick semi-AFK, long semi-AFK, and then they have active alchemy as well. Let me see if I can find the active. Here's the active alchemy. So basically what you do is you move your character and then you just left click. So like you have to fill up the hopper. You have to balance this heater. And then you have to fill this back up when it empties. And then you have to drain the elixir. So I'll kind of show. So this is the mini game. It's going up in heat. Up. Potion spoiled. Let me see if he actually... There we go. Wait, why is he not... Click on it. The fuck are you doing? This guy's annoying me. He's like purposely fucking up. There we go. So then you have to drain it. All right, now he has to go. Oh, he didn't do it. So they have like a mini game. They should do this for processing. But for BDL. Have some sort of like mini game where you do heating, mini game for chopping, mini game for grinding, all those. That would be really, really cool. So then people can active process faster. But it should be an option like gathering. Like in gathering, you can choose to pop the mini game. Well, processing, that'd be cool if processing had a mini game. You can choose if you want to process with the mini game on. Well, okay, so the demand is the crates. That's the demand. So, yes, ingots would plummet, but then craters, you would basically just crate it. So you could run money crates, burn through all your mats way faster. It'd be a buff to trading. Basically, you could run full money crates like 24/7. And then, yeah, alchemy cooking, they probably just needed to do like 1/1 Imperial with a double in like money increase. So make it to where you could turn in twice the materials, but you also get twice the silver. So they need to like double the silver. Do 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 do. Kron and Harmony on Imperial would help to liquidate. Yeah. Or they could do a G50 only thing, where if you get to G50, you could do Kron Meal Imperials, and you could do Harmony Imperials. So where you can actually start buying Harmonies off the market and Imperial them. Only if you're G50 though. And then that would encourage people to get to G50. They'd be like, oh shit, I want to level. And then all of the node mats would go up. Because people would want to level. Instead of selling all their node mats. Imperials need updated. They haven't been updated since 2019. That's when they first updated the Imperials. They've been the same. All they've done is buff alchemy silver and make it to where you can do alchemy and cooking. But it's been the same thing for like 7 years. Do do do. You get to G50 fairly fast, yeah. Plus they gave you a bunch of life buffs. So we have life events, and you got the new crystals, which give tons of life XP. You got these, which give tons of life XP. So getting a G50 isn't as bad as what it used to be, or as hard as it used to be back in the day. It's like way faster. Yeah, alchemy still takes time. You couldn't really rush G50 alchemy. I mean, you can kind of rush it if you gather a lot of sap and then you buy into alchemy. So you buy all the mats instead of trying to prep all the mats yourself. The beer Imperial event? Yeah. I remember that event. That event was so long ago. So here, how many sharps we up to so far? We got only 20. What is this? Only 20? This whole time logging? We're getting gypped on sharps. We have a lot of fairy breaths. I've been doing elk for like 1 month and only bought like Trace of Nature fruit, and I'm like G23. If you really want to push for it, you can do G50 in less than a month. Yeah. I don't think you could do it in a month, but maybe during 100% event. And if you pop like, if you have like a bunch of like cakes and shit prepped up, maybe you could do a month. Because alchemy is still a lot of, alright, this isn't it. Let me cancel that. Let me close this too. And let me close this. Got so many windows open. Let me bring that over. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to alchemy. So even if you were like, let's say master 1 to guru 50. Yeah, like I feel like you couldn't do it in a month. You could probably get close if you had a bunch of buffs running. I mean, if you had like tons of buffs. Actually, what I should do is cancel all this. Hold on. We'll pretend you're popping everything. I don't know, you have like 1500%. If you just spammed elixirs and you had like 1500%. Then you could do, I guess. But you know how many mats that is? Like, if you were to do 200 hours of Frenzy, or we'll say 250 hours. I guess you would need 600 bill. Spam clear liquid? No. That would take you so long if you did clear liquid. Can't stay at 1.5k. Yeah. You would have to waste all your buffs as well. on an AFK activity. Which I don't recommend it. I recommend saving your big buffs for active life skills. Like gather pushing, hunting pushing, training pushing. Because they require buttons. Whereas cooking alchemy, you just sit there. Oh, that reminds me, since we just talked about cron meal. Yeah, I actually gotta prep some crons overnight. I'll probably do that tonight. Or actually, no, I'll probably do it while I'm at work. We'll make more cron meals. I'm pretty sure seafood cron is still good. Ba, 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 ba. Yep. I got 366 hours of Frenzy from M1 to G50 with 940% XP. That's 12 hours a day. We have people doing like 16 hours a day of Valk in the live Discord. That's fucking wild. I don't know how people have this much free time. I enjoyed my break away from BDO though. It was a really nice 2-day break. How do they get the utensils? They have Land of Morning Light on pre-order, Advanced on pre-order. They also probably gather a shit ton of rocks. They probably do pilgrims and logging. Pre-order mat, yeah. They have polished stone on pre-order, rough stone on pre-order. If people sell it, then they upcraft. I mean, just like for my alchemy, like we have 1,400 Land of Morning Light, which I gathered like probably a year ago, and I still have. I've only burned. I had 2,000, so we've burned through 600 in probably a year, or almost 600, 550. But I don't do alchem or and then I'm prepping cooking ones now. So now we're prepping 2000 cook morning lights, which are up to 345. That's basically what we're doing with all these logs. Take them out? I will. I will. Uh, I should be able to fit all 2000 in though before I take them all out. I think. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna take a break here. Let's get my daily break in. Give me those sharps. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, probably in 2 days, we'll go through our Imperial Steeds. We got 3 during the event. I'm hoping I can get 1 more. So then I can just level up 4 Imperial Steeds. And then we'll see if we get the treasure piece. So far we're 0 to 6. And it's a 5% chance. So average is 20. So hopefully in the next 14 attempts, we'll get the treasure item. Because we have the other 4 pieces. So I have these from Imperialing. Literally just need the hardest piece, which is Imperial Steed. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Gonna take a 5-minute break. So BRB. Oh yeah, I'll run ads too. So I'm gonna run ads while I'm taking a break. All right, we're back. Also, some people use the Balinese or whatever it's called, and it still have 1 second alk time or Calpheon utensils. Yeah, I used to run those before Land of Morning Light existed. I had probably like 300 Calpheon utensils for AFK cooking. Because that's how I got to 501 CP was AFK cooking. Now we got to push 600 CP. It'll probably take a year-ish. But we're going to push actually probably a lot of CP during Maple Classic, which I'm excited for. So I'll still be playing BDO, but we'll be just like cooking alchemy process. If you don't want to check on your stuff, Land of Morning is better, but Calpheon's way cheaper, so you can craft way more for the same mats, and you don't need logs, just the stone. Yeah, I haven't crafted Calpheon in a long time. Oh yeah, it's maple plywood. And birch plywood. It also adds 7 seconds, but it doesn't matter because you're cooking overnight. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Yeah, in the past, I don't think you could hit 1 second because the Manos close didn't have minus. Yeah, nowadays I think, yeah, nowadays you get -7 cook time. Is there a mini game event? Yeah, I think it's 2 more days. Yeah, 2 more days. You need more CP? It's time to cook overnight. The best AFK activity in the game for CP pushing. Do do. Hell no, not during the fish event. Well, then how do you plan to push CP? Are you gonna cook active and make a bill an hour? When you could gather or hunt or grind instead? Oops. Boo doo doo. Can you get all nodes in the game with 60 CP? Or 600? Yeah, I think so. If you didn't have any workshops. I think if you had 0 workshops, maybe. Yeah, you would have to pay to win your farming. And like worker lodging. Stream stops by itself. You might have to lower your bit rate or lower the stream quality. It's probably your internet. I know whenever I watch streams in my car, I have to lower the stream to like 160p. Oh yeah, fish nodes, yeah. I guess you probably couldn't get all the nodes. There's so many fish nodes. Should be having a frigate come out soon. You gotta look at my frigate. Yeah. Oh no, I'm out of fucking blackstone powder. Oh yeah, did I ever win? I don't think I did. Paying this disgusting blackstone price. They should add blackstones to gathering. What's wrong with the blackstone price? Not enough grinders. No, I went to go put my dude on the crate and it showed that he wouldn't work. So I don't have blackstone powder. We'll probably turn in tomorrow. I'll probably turn in some trash crates. Try to get to 70% for Guru. We're almost to Guru 4. They don't drop from fishing. They should add blackstones to fishing. I think they should add them to gathering. Yeah, add them to fishing, but add them to gathering, add them to hunting, add them to training, all the active stuff. Aw, someone's gathering lions, thank you. I don't know. I guess PA doesn't want crabs with Agris. It's kind of like truffles and... I feel like I'm getting ripped off on sharps. 28, what is this? Where's my 20 chest? Up there's some chests. Speaking. Ask for chests and you're given chests. Alright, now let's get a 20 chester right here. Nope. Sarah, how many logs we up to so far? 12-ish K. Dude, Blue Battlefield's coming up in like a month. I can't wait to play Battleship with 10 boats. I wonder if we're gonna have to bring our own like repair kits and stuff. Like I wonder if that will work or not. That repairing, I'm assuming it probably won't work. It'd be cool if they had like two different matches. You could do one where it's more hardcore, where your boat only has like one life, nothing, you can't use special sailors. And then if they had a mode where your special sailors could work, like the repairing your boat and stuff like that. So then people could choose which one they want to do. Giving us cool opinions. Like we're not ready for the alchemy stone change. Well, I'm glad we appreciate your opinion that you don't think we're ready for the alchemy stone change. Yay! Eggs are almost back up to max. That's how we do it. We're gonna let your wallet calm down a little bit. I hope people can't get it day one. We wanna get time gated stuff? I'm okay with the time gated stuff. Time plus Krongate. They need to come out with mastery gated content. Because they did grind gated content. They need to do mastery gated as well. So then people will swipe for life skill gear. Because people think People think they're beast with their fucking gear score. But watch them come out with mastery gated content. And then the beast needs to go swipe on the other side of the game. Do, 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 do. Oh, grats on the neck, thank you. Yep, we tapped it off stream yesterday. We went 1 out of 11, and it's a 10. It was a 10%, so it's pretty close to average. Now we gotta push. We gotta push all these to hex. These three, and then we'll be full hex oct. And we'll probably be 2.75. Almost, or maybe we'll be 2.8k mastery. I gotta go look. We're almost to 3k. $3K when, I know, right? We'll probably chill at Hex and then we'll maybe save money for deck. And then sell the Hex to buy the deck. You're no fun. I don't want to pay extra for I don't have tons of time. All right. If I could play this game like 12 hours a day, then I would be like, all right, we can enhance. It's fine. Do, 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 do. It's made some observations. I think most of the fairy breath is coming from chopping trees or gathering stones. What do you think about that? Maybe. I actually don't know. I thought all gathering was the same. Like I know sharp or not sharps, Caphras and gem frags have like a different loot table depending on what you gather. But I always thought sharps are the same for everything. It's just how much you gather in 1 hour's worth of time. So like pilgrims, obviously you would get way more gathers in 1 hour compared to logging. Or same with bear. It's tempting to use them on CP. I forget how much. So if I go to alchemy and farming, so every 10 you get 200. What is that? 200 times 15k. Yeah, I mean, it's only 2.6. And then farming every 20. Wait, how many do you get? One? Yeah, you only get one, which is 2.4. But then gathering is way more money. It's like 12 mil for. Oh wow, you guys have 110,000 pre-orders on Sharps? Damn. No one gathers on Mina. Yeah, we have like 14k sitting. Mm, 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 mm. Oh my, mini game into a mini game. Mm, 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 mm. Someone sell me Blackstones yet? Wait, no result. Nope, still not. That means we probably got overcut. Ah, there we go. Dude, you should sell the sharps. Why are you not selling the sharps? What are you holding on to them for? Uh, how much are your deck pre-owns on Mina? Bro, you should sell the sharps and then just save money and buy the deck. Unless you don't want full deck pre-own. And you're content with like Hex or something. I did my time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You've never had that much money? Yeah, the most money I think I've held was like 880 bill. I usually can't hold money though. There's too many good opportunities. There's too much cheap shit to not invest. Most liquid you had around 250 bill? Yeah, that's why I don't understand PA pushing down like harmonies, pushing down cron meals, and like pushing down everything. You're making it to where grinders don't have to spend shit, and they're just gonna keep building so much silver and have nothing to spend it on. When harmonies should be like 25, 35 mil. And cron meals should be like at least a mil. They should probably just come out with new meals. Like, I can't believe they updated the old meals. It's so lazy. They're like, we're gonna add back attack to simple cron meal. You don't think they should have a cap limit? Well, the positive part with cap limits is that it keeps buyers slash upcrafters out of the market. So people who buy and upcraft, they can't access that market. So like logs, for example, you can't buy logs, which is good. It keeps all these players out of the market, or out of the frigate market. So if people want to make frigates, you have to go get logs. You can't buy as many logs as you want and then craft as many frigates as you want, which is good. That's why I like caps. I don't like when people can buy whatever they want to buy. I like when people have a reason to go get something. Mm, 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 mm. 652K log pre-ordered. Yeah. Now imagine if logs were like 40K each. They would be sitting. And then frigates would dump to where it was like 1 bill an hour. Yeah, I can understand that for some things like uh trying to think of an example. Like what would be your example? What item do you want sitting? That is on pre-order. Cannot be placed in town. Because I'm curious, what kind of item do you want sitting that is not sitting? Lion meat, lean meat, scorpion meat, or grilled scorpion, just because those are in such high demand that Lifeskiller could profit more by selling them if they don't have a cap limit. Make Lifeskiller not wanting to sell them because it ain't worth it. So if lion meat, let's say, was like 50, 60K, Then lion meat would sit on the market because then it would be like 2 bill an hour plus to gather it. However, Valencia meal would then be probably 100 mil per hour. So that's the issue with bringing stuff off bottleneck, because if you do that, it kills the end product. So if you make the gather product higher, then you kill the upcrafted product. So then it would be basically not worth cooking at all. Like cooking would be worse if lion meat sat. Same thing with like scorpion meat. And then people wouldn't have to gather. So then gathering lions wouldn't really have a purpose except to sell to the market. You wouldn't be like, well, my purpose is to go get the lion meat because I can't buy it so that I can craft Valencia meal. Do do do. That the end meals make? Yeah. So end meals would make more money if instead PA nerfed how much mats you gathered. So if PA nerfed, say, gathering by 30%, then lion meat would bottleneck even harder, and then Valencia meal would rise because people are gathering less per hour. So that would buff cooking. It would make cooking make more money. But you'll never have a market where you can just buy an upcraft and make really good money. That never happens. And if it does happen, it only happens for a little while, and then the market gets consumed and overthrown to becoming shit. It's like Balanos meal. Like Balanos meal's really bad because you can buy as much pork as you want. You basically can buy every single mat for Balanos meal, and that's why it's so bad. You only make grilled sausage? Yeah. Yeah, cooking needs more demand. But if PA does increase the demand, then gather mats will not sit. They'll bottleneck harder. But it'll make gathering worth it. Because then you go gather, you get rewarded for upcrafting it. So like your grilled sausage would probably sell more. You would still have to probably go get meat though, if they buffed cooking. Because then pork wouldn't sit. Where's the Faru? There he is. It's kind of like Helix Elixir. Like if Helix Elixir sat, or if Monk's Branch sat, then Harmonies would be 15 mil each. They'd be min listed. But because there's a bottleneck, it stops people from killing the market. So people have to, like, once you burn all your Monk's Branch, you're shit out of luck. You can't make any more Harmonies. Unless people sell you Monk's Branch, or if people sell you Helix. My energy is depleted. Yeah, I think the way they need to make life skilling is the old way, where node mats sit, all node mats sit, but all gather mats do not sit. Because gathering, you can do it as much as you want, but node mats, they shouldn't be bottlenecked, because you can't control how much you get with node mats. But PA fucked cooking and alchemy, and they made it where even gather mats it. So that's why alchemy and cooking are so fucking garbage. Boom, boom. And now people just cosplay cooking and alchemy. They just level it to level it. No reason. Just to make the icon go bigger. Barely touch one, Bill? Well, no. So logging's actually really good money, but it's once you upcraft it, you have to do the upcrafting portion to get the big money. So logging's actually really good money. To the market, it's trash. It's like 800 mil an hour. It's very, very bad if you sell to the market. But if you upcraft it, it's a lot of money. And that's how it should be. That's how cooking should be too, and alchemy. Is that gathering should suck ass to the market, but if you upcraft it, you should get rewarded. So you have like a purpose to gather something. Like my purpose with gathering these logs is to make a frigate. So people who want a Karak will buy the frigate. So I have a purpose to provide frigates to the market. Well, um, so the frigate itself, one piece, is 2 bill profit just in the frigate itself. And yes, I have to do another process. The process takes like 5 to 10 minutes. So all I have to do is chop the logs, process it. So you get 2 bill profit just in the frigate, and then you get 600 more mil from sharps, Caphras, all the other timbers. So it's over 2.5 bill an hour logging, because it also only takes me 45 minutes, or no, 30 minutes to get the logs. So I'm essentially making probably 4 bill an hour gathering logs. It's really good. Especially during this double mini game. Yeah, you still have to buy, but you get 2 bill profit just from the over 2 bill profit on NA. It's like 2.5 bill profit. It's like 2.9 and then tax. Yeah, so I get 2.5 bill just in the frigate. And then I get like 600 mil in like sharps and all that stuff. So like 3.1 bill profit in like 40 in probably like 40 minutes. So per minute, and then if you were to multiply it by 60 minutes, this is how much I'm making per hour. Doo -doo. That's how you get frigate competition. I mean, I'll help people make money. It's just that I like competition because if the market dies, then I look for a different market. It also requires a lot of workers if you want to make a lot of them. Like I have like 30 workers dedicated to the frigate. And I usually crank one out every 2 days. Knock. You do have to do a mission, yeah. It takes like 5 minutes. The quest spam. It probably takes, yeah, like 5 minutes. Mm -mm -mm. Metal solvent? I think metal solvents are really, really bad right now. Maybe the pures are good. Hmm. Just platinum? Or no, platinum's pretty bad. Yeah, it's only $1 an hour now. Jade coral ingots are really good though. Especially if you keep them. Oh, a Faru. Dang, we've already 155 Cafrits. And 1,000 dust. Oh yeah. With pure powder. I don't even know when they added that. Now all they need to do is do the gem frags. Gem frags is like the only thing they need to do. And then they need to buff processing overall. With like a mini game or something. And then processing will be good. We can run more money crates because we'll be able to process faster. Which will let us get our silver faster. Surely they're going to buff processing. Surely. Unless they want people to just sit on millions of materials. Millions and bajillions. Been stocking processing mats. Same. I don't even want to process until they buff it. Like, just keep building up mats until they buff it, and then melt through it all. But I guarantee what they'll probably do is they'll wait until all the processing mats are just fucking sitting and trashed, and then they'll buff it. Because that's basically what they did with alchemy. They waited till traces were like 30k and fruits were 100k. And then they're like, all right, now we'll buff it. Here you go. Here's the harmony. They'll compensate you and when they delete the item. What do you mean? Oh, like let it go to min price and then delete it? Oh, the millions of items in our storage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still buying old tree bark. I'm trying to get to 25 million or 100 million. Not 25 million. Trying to get to 100 million old tree bark. I have 28.4 million. Which is like over 50 bill, I think. Times 28.4 million. Yeah, 51 bill in old tree bark. Just one item. I was thinking they should come out with new Karax. However, to craft the new Karak, you need 1 million old tree bark. That would be a really good change. So then every player in the game that wants that Karak will start buying old tree bark. And then I can dump on them. It'll be awesome. You want a speedboat? Yeah, they should come out with like yellow gear or something. That's like 50% better. So if you get like 200% speed, come out with yellow gear, your boat is like 400%. While you're sailing, just have a bunch of things on your boat running around. Dang. Nice. 20 sharp. Oh yeah, light skiller. I got Hex yesterday. Bam! One out of 11. So not carried. Fucking shit pooped on. Thank you. You want carried on Nav and deck? I don't even know if I'm gonna do, I'm probably just gonna buy a deck. And just sell the Hex. Once I get to that point. So now we're up to 800 of these, which is 160 more sharps. So we're up to 260. Dang, back to back to back. Buying pre-owned. But it depends where you're like buying at. Like pretty much all of them are better to buy than base. Base is like the only thing worth enhancing. But everything else is better to just buy. Feels shit to buy tax every time. Yeah, that's why you would only buy like deck, Nav. Basically, deck and Nav are like for sure worth buying. So what I would do is I would save, um, I would save like 200 or yeah, like 200-ish bill, and then I would sell my hex to go buy the deck. So I would just go from hex to deck. I would just have to lose tax on one. But I would save like let's see here. How much does it cost from hex to deck on average? It's probably like 300, 400 bill. $300 billish? I think on NARs are cheaper. Yeah, 360. I mean, you could pre-order it for 312. Unless you get lucky, one tap. Let's get it. Be a gambler. And hit pity and just smile. I enhanced my own deck pre-own. It was fun. We got pity. It was a blast. Act like you never played the game. No, it would be selling often. True. Then price should go back up. I think on my trader I have like 1,500. But I think you can have more. I don't know what the cap is for trading. Yeah, I think I heard people could get to like 2,000. I really need to go do bartering because I'll pass so many life skillers once I start bartering for life fame. Because I'm already way ahead in like gathering and training and hunting. Cooking, we're about to start getting overnight cooking. Soon as Maple Classic comes out. Yeah, we still have a gather event. I'm probably gonna barter when I do Maple. We'll do T1 spamming. Mm. Yeah, I like bartering like 3 years ago or 4 years ago when it was competitive. It's actually crazy how dead bartering is. Like if you go on the ocean, like barely anyone is on the ocean. It's a cap date. Yeah. Be like 5 bill a day. Yeah, I think it should be like 6 bill a day, at least. 2 bill each reset. And then you would have a lot more people bartering. It sucks why they want everyone just grinding. It's like they turned BDO from like a very variety type of MMO to you either grind or you hunt or you gather, you train. That's the only way to make money. Do, do, do. Yeah, hunting did get buffed. Gathering used to be like 200 mil an hour, and hunting was like 100 mil an hour. I remember telling Russ he needed to level up hunting, and he's like, why would I hunt? Gather makes more money. And then they buffed hunting so much that he finally started hunting. Afaru, I see you. So now we're up to 100 or 290 sharps. Back up we go. Mm. Gosh, how much money have I invested into this? 17.7 times or plus 6.2 plus 1.8 plus 2 plus 6.1 times 4,000 each. 135 bill into these rough that people get from their sacks. $135 bill. Bum 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 bum. I wanted to see if any horses sold. Aw, no Imperial Steed. No Imperial Steed. Okay, these guys are all out. We're just gonna Imperial, 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 and Imperial. And then we need some new horses. Here's a female 22. Here's a male 22. Up another female 22. And then we need one more male 21, sure. Oh shit, AJ coming in with the giant raid. I was about to go on break. Welcome in, everyone. Well, I guess I won't go on break for a little bit. I'm about to take a break. Like a 5-minute break. But welcome in. My name is Jordan. We mainly life skill over here. So if you guys like life skill content, break pass denied. How was your stream, AJ? What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? Hmm. Sucking ash sap for 6 hours. Holy. Did you pop one of those energy things? That's basically what we're doing, except we're chopping. We've been chopping logs for around 2 hours-ish. I think 2.5 hours. The energy regen. It's so good. You can just gather forever, basically. But yeah, we mainly focus on life skills. So we do a lot of gather, hunting, cookout process, training, trading, farming. We're gonna start leveling up these too. Although sailing's gonna be a while. But yeah, right now we are trying to prep up 2,000 cook utensils. So we're up to 345 morning light, just in case they buff cooking, because cooking's in pretty bad shape. So I could see PA buffing. So we're trying to prep just in case. Do. We also have a grinder too. Here's my grinder. So some of my gear. We got the new, we got this from the event. We have 2 deck Karazads. And then my Shy's weapons, Tet and Sep. And then here's life skill gear. All pen tools, pen clothes. We have Oct, 2 Hex, and then the rest are Tet. And then we have 4 trill in storage value. So we have around 2.8 trill in alchemy. And then we're up to almost 700 in pretty much eggs. But in cooking. And then we got like 58 bill over here. We got almost 200 bill over here. We're slowly working up the gear. How many clicks for deck? I might just buy the decks. I gotta look at to see how much it costs to go from hex to deck. Because I know Nav to deck is 200 bill. So, or 200 bill from Oct to Octa deck on average. Deck Karazad. Oh, you're talking about Deck Karazad? We were very boosted on our Karazads. Do. Just gamble. That's what I did with my Hex. And we spent more money than I could have just bought him. Like I guarantee we spent over 100 bill going from base to or no, going from try to Hex. You have people selling them for like 80 bill. It's actually ridiculous. Mm. But that's pretty much what we're working on. We're trying to craft 2,000 cook utensils. Requires tons of logs, tons of rough-stone. And then we're also working on trying to get the wagon treasure piece from Imperial Steeds. And pushing our CP up to 600, the new cap. Do. Man, I haven't heard this song in a long time. So click the move gather. I'm pretty sure it's in, let me see your general settings. Hotkey. Is it in quick slot? No. Oh, here we go. So mouse interface, use mouse to move. So you'll activate this, and then you'll hit control. So once you hit control, it opens this and you can like click around, right? And what you will do is you'll right click your mouse and then just hit R and you can gather from like a distance. And it'll take a little bit of time, but it'll become like muscle memory. And then you can kind of like position your dude like in the middle And then you can gather that one. And then like that one. So I could gather that tree down there and gather this one. So placing her character like in the middle. Go right here, gather this, and then gather that, and look for other... Basically, if you can gather it, you'll see like question marks. It's OP, yeah. But now you know, so now you can make more money gathering. Oh shit, we just got a ginseng. Hell yeah. And 20 chests? What? What the hell was this, dude? Dude, that's ridiculous money. We just got like 9 bill in one gather. Oh my gosh. No, it doesn't give 10 ginsengs. That would be ridiculous. Alright, so what we just hit was a very rare chance. The chests are pretty rare. They give tons of sharps. So I think we had like 100-ish sharps. It gave 300-ish. I think it's like 360. And then we got this as well, which is very rare. You have to gather for like 100 hours, like plus, to get that ginseng. But since it's a double mini game, you have it lowers the chance of getting it by a lot. It's fucking wild. That's my second ginseng during this event. See, the luck god is on your side. Never seen the double drop? Yeah, that's the first time. Because I thought I just got a ginseng. I'm like, oh shit, a ginseng, cool. And then all of a sudden, 20 chests just pop out of nowhere. I got what D got. Did anyone clip that? I should go back and clip it so I can send it to D. So now we've gotten literally the same gather. The chance of that is so small. Yeah, I wonder what the chance of that is, getting a ginseng with the 20 chest. It's probably like 1 out of like 10,000. Probably higher, probably like 1 out of 100,000. Got 2 ginseng's in the first week of event. Now I'm at 200 hours without a single drop. RNG has to swing back. Just watched your trash crate guide. Is there a particular reason you want the crate workers to get 150 work speed? Because that's how much work speed you need to one-shot the crate. So if you look at the crate, let's see here. I think my crate stopped working, but so if you look down here, workload 150. So here's your work speed. You want this to be at least 150. Because if you don't, it'll make the time of your crate slower. And then movement speed affects how quick you get to the building, so it increases this too. Yep. And you want thrifty A, B, and C as well. So basically, thrifty A, B, and C, make sure the work speed's 150, and then the rest is just movement speed. And also the worker, this thing, let me pick a goblin. So like how this goblin has 153 work speed, it doesn't count what's on his sheet. So he also has adept worker speed +2. So this guy actually has 155 work speed. But it doesn't show it in the like on the top. So the sheet doesn't count the skills. That's something to also know. They probably should add that though. I don't know why they don't do that. It should have like numbers next to the work speed that says like +2 from adept. Well, I'm glad I didn't take a break. Uh, it's a good thing we did not take a break. Thank you, AJ, for raiding me. Because I probably wouldn't have got that if I would have taken a break. I think sea monster hunting's like okay money if you have full blue gear valor. And full turning sailors. Bartering is not very good actively. Basically level up bartering if you like to meme. Or you have a lot of semi-AFK time. I wish the sea monster hunters had more sea monster hunting spots. I need to repair. Let's go over here. Oops. Gathering a Faru is what dropping? Um, so logging a Faru drops like Monk's Branch, red tree lump, old tree bark. And then the sap of Faru drops whatever sap. All right, how much logs are we up to now? So 32K. Nice. That'll be a pretty decent amount of utensils. Oh shit, I gotta change this. Do 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 do. We'll do it to, let's see here. We'll do this. There we go. All right, I gotta leave in like 45 minutes. 45. Dude, we made so much money with gathering. Just because of the 20 chest boosts the hour and the ginseng. Still haven't gotten those, what are they called? Those life crystal things. I feel like my drop rate on those are pretty low. Like, I've seen people have screenshots and they have like 40 during the event. Like, they've gathered like 40 of those life crystals. And I'm like, how much gathering are you fucking doing to get 40 of them? Like, you have to be gathering like 10 hours a day, probably. Every couple hours. Yeah, so probably like if they've done 30, then they've probably gathered at least, what is that, like 100 hours during this event? Do, do. Wanda sniping when? I think Matchlock gets it, Earth. I mean, Matchlock needs it. They should probably add Blackstones to Matchlock hunting too. Make it start dropping like 50 Blackstones an hour. You've only gotten 2 crystals underwater? 250 hours. Holy. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've guarantee I've gathered at least, like, I'm pretty sure I've gathered at least 40 hours during this event. And I've only gotten 6 crystals. Or no. Yeah. Basically 2 drops. So that's why I'm like, dude, that one dude, he has to be gathering like 10 plus hours a day. Which is insane. It's a lot of gathering. What levels are you gathering, Super Freak? Did you gain any levels during this event? G59? What'd you start at, like G... Six levels, holy fuck. Is there a lot of competition out there on your server? None. Damn. Thank the Lord for it. No one wants trash money. True. People love seed gathering. It's because underwater gathering requires them to do work. Because they have to go look for a spot. And they don't want to look for a spot. They just want to click YouTube and... Oh, this is where I gather. Yeah, seed money. I just like how underwater you can gather for like a long ass time. Basically forever if you do it a certain way. Whereas seed gathering, you'll just burn your energy so fast. Boom, doo, doo. I got 6,000 coral crystals. Easy deep sea elixir. Now, Super Freak's been wanting to be done with it. He's ready to be done with it. He got 2 more days. Would you recommend V hunting before V cooks? Yes. Yeah, because V, I mean, I guess it just depends on how much active time. Do you play the game a lot than hunting? Or do you not have much active time to where you're cooking more per day? And that's probably what I would put the money towards. Whatever generates you more money. All right, the energy pill is gone. Now the energy depletes. Goodbye, energy. All right, now I'm going to take a break. We're going to take a break. Gonna stretch. Let me hop on this dude real quick. We'll at least do something. Do we have maintenance tomorrow? Or in 2 days? I think it's 2 days, right? Thursday morning? Thursday morning, okay. All right. Where is my map? There should be a Halloween event, yeah. They usually do a Halloween event. Um, I forget what it was last year. I think they did like event boss. Ooh, we want more clear liquid. Let's go. We got some topaz. We did get a raid. But I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna run ads real quick and then take a break. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. All right. Let's finish up this gathering. Man, I think we'll save hunting tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, we get the 3,000 crons soon too. What am I gonna use my crons on? We'll probably use them on Trimanos just to get our money up. Barrel, 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 barrel. Oh yeah, I gotta grind these blackstones too for blackstone powder. You can, but you profit buying blackstones. And I think it's worth the time to process the blackstones. Oops, someone just failed a pen debo ring. Rip. Wow, he failed 3 in a row. Is he gambling? He's like, come on, hit the average. Oh, he got it. He got the debo ring. Ooh, and someone got a pen debo belt. And the belt and ring listed to the market. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna have to do a lot of processing tonight. Dang, Nightblade got so many destructions. Hello, Mr. Faru. So far we have 6 months of ginseng. Um, Valor for sea monster hunting. Yep. Man, we're so close to 50%. G51. Yeah, I think we're getting almost 1% an hour logging. I think a little bit less than 1%, probably like 0.75. I gathered underwater. So I did bear all the way to G40. And then I did G40 to G50 underwater. And hours, if I had to estimate, probably like 200 something from G40 to G50. To proc ginseng. Yeah, bear's good money too. Think I'm about to get a farming level. Yeah. We should get a farming level. And I should just go do like 15 minutes of like active fishing. just to get this level in. Get that level, get the farming level. I don't think I'll be able to get alchemy. Easy cooking, yeah. I'm gonna get cooking in like 2 days. Once the mount event ends. And haven't killed a single lion. Damn. Yeah, I don't know why people gather lion to the market. Um, yeah. Well, you want to keep a pre-order up on lion meat. Because if people sell it, it's just like free XP, free cooking XP. Yeah, what up, Amber? Hello, hello. I'm good. I don't really care about the way my channel looks. Shoot, I need to go clean this out. I mean, gathering lion meat's good too. But buying it's not bad either. I remember lion meat used to be impossible to buy. Back in 2020. There's like 500,000 pre-orders. The good old days. Oh yeah, I need to grab maple sap. Or no, pine. And maple. Get that on the market. Dang, people really want maple sap. Holy. Are we gonna have people buying or? Now watch, they'll probably buy it once I swap. Then I'll be like, cool. All right, we got 86 energy left and then we're done. A long 3.5 hour session. How many sharps? We got 20 chest, but we're up to what is this? 150 times 2, 3. We're up to 786 sharps. That's way better than hunting. Yeah. But gathering's the best way to get sharps. And then hunting. Oh god. I can't even see this. Let me click on it. I love Fairy Breath, such a great addition. When did they add these, by the way? Because this was after I quit. Is it like 2023, 2024? Or no, 2022 or 2023? It would have been sometime in that period. Actually, we could probably Google. We could do a Google. Google. When was my last ginseng? Like 2 hours ago? Or no, like an hour ago? When did Fairy Breaths release on video? No, Fairy Breath for Gathering. Is that what it's called? Fairy Breath? Fairy's Breath. Yeah, when the fuck did this come out? Oh, here we go. 2022. Yep, I was not playing the game. So 2022 is when they added that. Wait, what is this? Fruit of Nature? Obtained according to a set probability. Obtained items from the mystery box. Sharp and all these fruits. Oh wow, they have hards in here too. Life skill was trash back then? What, in 2022? Is that when grinding took over? I don't know. When I came back to the game, I think endgame grinders were making like 900 mil an hour at like, what is it called? Like Hex or Trolls. And I remember oils were like 900 mil an hour. And I had so many oils and fruits. Also, I saw, oh yeah, it was hunting. Hunting was good money back then, like matchlock hunting. Then they came out with sniper hunting, which was over $1 bill an hour. And then all the grinders went sniper hunting. And then they killed that market. Orcs. That's what people are still grinding, orcs in 2022. I remember orcs was super popular like in 2021. All right, we're almost out of energy. Go, 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 go. Desync. Till Dekia came out? Yeah. Dekia, and then people were also grinding Tet Debos for profit. That's what all the end game people were doing. And then, like when that meta came out, then the things that were good in life skilling was Griffin Claw Gathering. That was like 3 bill an hour. And frigates were still good too. Because that's when they were doing all the frigate changes to the questing. I miss my Griffin Gathering. It was fun. And then PA killed it. Fuck you, PA. Why you do that? Why you kill my griffin gathering? Why you give claws to griffins for riffs? Bad, PA. Bad. Mm, 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 mm. If they ever release Geif and Murmok, then Griffin Claws might come back. Ooh, more chests. More sharps. Now we're up to 316 plus 544. Whatever that is. 316. No, stop it. So we're up to 860 sharps. Almost 1,000 sharps. So almost 7 bill in just sharps. Plus our ginseng. So we've made probably like almost, if I had to guess, at least 15 bill today. Mm. Probably more closer to like 20 bill today. I'm running labor elixir and time elixir. And if I get close to a bracket, then I run mastery. Which I actually think I should be running mastery. No, never mind. We're not close enough. Man, I remember when I was gathering Caphras for my fallen god armor. It's basically what we were doing. We were logging or sapping ash forest, and then we were killing rhinos. Remember we did that for like 24 hours? We gathered logs and killed rhinos all day. Just back and forth. Although I don't think I made it 24 hours. I think I made it to like 19 hours and then passed out. I was like, yeah, I'm too tired. Today you can't buy potions. Do people not sell them? There was 27k, now there's only 23k. It looks like it's slowly bleeding. $76,000 pre-orders. Holy. I mean, I hope it stays like that for like 6 months. All right, we're out of energy. Someone undercut me. How are you gonna undercut my 16? What is this? How dare you undercut my 16 seafood cron? Howdy you. Yo, what up, Ghostly? Sell me birch logs? Push birch logs to 2,500 and I got you. So push them up to where this says 2,500. Cedar? Yeah, cedar I sell. I'll sell you cedar. Birch, you gotta get it to the halfway point, and then I got you. So no one can do alchemy, yeah. Or anything with leaves. Yeah, I've been holding up this market for like 2 months. Same thing with bloody tree knot. Been holding this market up as well. Because I know when they come out with the Alk stones, people are gonna need blood to replenish. Holy fuck, that was so many logs. You have 760k Sinner's Blood? Nice. Yeah, I'm up to... I have like almost 1 million. Alright, let's get this here. There we go. Keep that up. Mm, 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 mm. Gotta help people get their gear. Ooh, we want more pepper? Okay. Yay, we're back at the top. Hello, max price eggs. Mm, mm. All right. With his eggs disgust me. We still need so many. So many eggs. The player base just doesn't have enough. Oh yeah, I gotta sell. Here, I'll sell you my Burt or cedar. So here's maple. And here's cedar. Here's fir. here is white cedar. There's an egg daily? Yeah, yeah, I know. Or cooking daily. Yeah. They also added quest. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dude, so much dust. I'm referring to the catch the chicken in Velia for 200 eggs. Really? When did they add that? People will start a petition to send Jordan. Yeah, you better keep those eggs up. You better keep them at the max. You stay max and you like it. There we go. See, Bal's starting to push higher. Yeah, someone tried dumping Bal. Very disgusting. Bad. Bad cooks. If node connected, trade wagon transfer cost cheaper. Yeah, it's cheaper if you connect them. Red sauce is cheaper, so it's actually better to buy meat. But if you don't have the weight, so if you don't have the weight, then you have to do eggs. So I don't have the weight. Yeah. Like if I had the weight, I would be buying pork. Well, actually, I don't know. I'd be buying mixture of eggs and pork. I would push eggs to 16K and leave it there. And then same with like pork. But because eggs are more expensive, that means more players will buy pork. So more people will buy red meat since eggs are more expensive. Which means when I go hunting, I can sell my meat faster. So it helps my hunting money, or it helps me get the money faster from hunting. Mm. It also puts more strain on the milk products. So because eggs are more expensive, people will exchange for eggs instead of milk. So it puts more pressure on milk. That's why this is starting to bottleneck harder. Same thing with butter. It's gonna affect all the meals, basically. It's just gonna take a little while. It'll probably take like 3 months. And then it'll really start affecting uh, Valencia and Bal and Cron meals and Medea. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, feathers are back at min price. You guys need, if you want to invest in feathers, they're back down at the bottom. Mm-hmm. You only have 3.1 KLT, need to swipe and cap weight, but I can't stand pain. Yeah. The way I am is if PA doesn't balance the game, then I don't pay. I don't swipe for anything. So if they don't want to balance cooking and alchemy and make it competitive, then I'm not gonna buy weight or anything. Mm-mm. Do do do. Shit, I gotta go do Blackstone powder. We have too many crates that are dead. $90K eggs in bag for a night. So you can only do 50K per supreme utensil. So 100,000 per day if you cook overnight twice. Or if you cook overnight and then you cook before you go to work. Thought Yukjo was better for crates. Yukjo is better for this crate. That's it. For this one, and it's just for XP. And it's like 2% better. So the shells don't gather or don't collect. Just press X. So when your minigame window pops up, just hit the X. And you still get the gather XP, you just don't have to gather everything that's in the thing, so you don't have to delete stuff. Do. No, because okay, if you just care about money, Valencia to even Nampo is max money. So sending it to Buckbow is also max money. Sending it to Yukjo is also max money. And then XP, Yukjo is not the best for, it depends. Like I do Calpheon, so Buckbow is going to be better for XP from Calpheon. So I just send everything to Buckbow. But I do know that this town, this is better to Yukjo for XP. But I'm not gonna send everything to Yukjo just because of one town. Mm, 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 mm. Yo, my morning light utensil. Probably get main city in part 2. Maybe. I just want to work on it just in case. My guy's still not level 40 yet. Because the quicker I get that skill, then the quicker I can burn the mats, the quicker I can like swap my CP around. So then he'll burn through those crates super fast. Yep. I just finished my Valencia. Like last week, or before I went on my break. So I just finished these. I have 3 ore and, or no, 4 ore? 4 plus 3 ore dudes and 2 plus 3 timber. And if PA buffs processing, I also have is it this dude? Yeah, I also have a timber in Eelton. So if they ever buff processing, then I could pick up this one and melt through mats faster. I'm still working on getting the mineral dude though. Yeah, this guy has the level. I'm just trying to get the ore just in case they buff processing. Because if they buff processing, then I'll be able to burn through mats faster to turn them into crates, which will also, the workers will burn through those faster. Yeah. I also have these just for Monk's Branch. We have the trace node, and that's it. And I think once I get more CP, then I might pick up the rest of these. And I will probably pick up these too and pick up these. Mm-mm. Mm, 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 mm. It's extremely hard to balance processing and crates so that only part of player base would be interested in it. Well, so more people would get interested in it if they buffed processing. Like the reason people aren't interested in it is because processing's so slow and not very good. More people would get interested if it was worth their time. That's for everything. That's the only reason tons of people grind, because they feel like it's worth their time. Mm -mm. Market would be empty? Yeah. That's fine. Then you could use, it would be whoever has self mats. So whoever has the most CP will be able to, it'll be like a controlled market. That's why I think they should just do mini game processing. Because then it's a choice to active process 2 times faster. Like no one forces you to active process twice as fast. So some people might check it out and be like, cool, I can process, or I can do a mini game processing. And some people might be like, nah, fuck that. Mm, mm, mm. Hell yeah, that was a lot of logs. I should actually wait. Remove processing from the game? Just have workers do it? Okay, now we need blackstone powder. Let's do at least oops. Ah, fuck, I gotta set up all my crates. Ugh. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I'm one mushroom short. You can just level. Um, it depends what you find worth. Like, I value 2 bill plus an hour. If it's not above 2 bill plus an hour, then I don't do that activity. Mm-hmm. So, Harmony on EU is... So if you wanted to make the most money, Helix, you probably have to do shock, draining. You could buy death, detection. You actually want to craft detection. And sky. So you can make like 1.4 bill an hour. Now, if you keep it and you make your own for self-use, then it's worth doing. But if you're trying to make money, it's not very good. If you're trying to save money, it's really good. They're not going to remove processing. They would have to delete this whole bar. People would rage. People would be pissed. Yeah, no problem. Like, I make my own harmonies to grind, but I do not sell harmony. The last time I sold harmony, harmony was 25 mil. So, and if it gets to 25 mil, then making the elixirs are worth it. Because then alchemy is like 2 bill an hour. Basically. So that's the price you're waiting for. Never see it go for E. Yeah. It did only once on NA. That was the only time I sold harmonies, was this pump right here. And it literally lasted like 2 days. And then they killed it. So, fuck the alchemist. Fuck their 1 bill an hour trash garbage. $14,401. Let's see. Okay, cool. $1 an hour at work is not bad. Well, no, because you have to gather. So you can't do it all at work because you have Helix Elixir. So no matter what, you have to buy this. Or you have to gather it. There's no... yeah. Now detection you can buy. But Helix you can't. So that's why it sucks. That's why Harmony sucks. Because you have to put in work to get something and you don't get rewarded. You put in a lot of effort and a lot of work for like no profit. Whoops. That's why you gamble Debos all day. Sure. And hope to get lucky. Have you tried grinding orcs? It's basically alchemy, grinding orcs. Gotta go gather Thuja. You gotta craft Helix. You then gotta do all this with all the other elixirs. You end up looking at the time. You spent 50 hours processing as well. You're like, cool, I made 10 bill, but it took me 40 hours. But that's basically alchemy. Whoops. And there's a lot of people that do alchemy. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 alchemists at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 alchemists. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 alchemists. Mm-hmm. I'm sure people do. I want to actually go test it. Because I think you have to for the cron meal, right? For exquisite. Yeah, camo. So these cooks do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. At least 10 cooks. Should test it. With the gather minigame or without? He tried gathering shrooms, was not good. I still should test it. I'm pretty sure you have to swap channels though. I think it's like a channel hopping thing. No, not Poly. It's at Polly's Forest, but you don't kill Polly's Forest mobs. It's like actual mushrooms that you gather. Oh, you never saw it? Yeah, it's like, where's Polly's Forest? Um, it's like you start like here or something, and then you like go up. It's like a really weird like circle, and then you swap channels, and then you do the next channel, and then you like swap channels, do the next channel. I don't know what the spawn times are though. It's like truffle gathering basically, but for cooking. But it could be good. Mm, mm. Wait, is Rainbow Button Mushroom 100k? Rainbow. Yeah, it is 100k. How is Exquisite Cron? Hmm. I mean, Kama, you probably have to. Do people sell Kama? Oh wow, people sell it for 500 mil an hour. Oh wait, hold on. I need 400 of this, so 200 more. 420. My Marmot sold, let's go. Easy. Now I gotta go cook more Marmot. Oh wait, no, we have some more. I got you, buddy. You want to cook that dragon meal? So he's buying Marmot. Yeah, it makes sense. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is this price? This is EU price. What the fuck? There we go. Here's NA price. Damn, EU's down bad. Fucking Marmot's only 15k. On NA, we're fucking 2 bill an hour. I was like, wait a minute, why is it negative? Yeah, Dragon Meal. There we go. So people are buying. Yeah, I mean, you could. EU's in a recession. Okay, take my Caphorus. Take it. Sell this. Go ahead and put more Marmot on the market, which I think I have in Trent. Yep, we got blue Marmot and where's my regular Marmot? Oh, it's in my inventory. Okay. Bam. Get your blue Marmot. Not min listed though, up at top. And up top. Are these still up? I don't think these are worth selling anymore. Yeah, we can still sell them. It's fine. Why are corals max? Because frigates. Frigates and Vel powder. Those are the two, the two reasons why coral is max. Put my other ginseng with my other ginseng. Now we got two ginsengs. Man, I still have so much dust. What's the price of Vel's powder? I'm pretty sure it's max. Yeah, it's basically max. But it's alright, because it's gonna crash as soon as Shining comes out. Because then all the grinders that are AP capped, they're gonna swap to running Shining. Or basically any grinder that is capped. They'll be swapping to Shining or Splendid or Resplendent. So then the demand on Vel's powder is gonna go down. And instead, Clown's blood and Sinner's blood will increase in demand. So this will start to rise. It's already starting to rise, but yeah, then all the grinders will be buying this and PvPers. Alright, I think we're done. Actually, fuck, I know what I need to do. Alright, I'm gonna process this before I hop off. I was on way too late today. Mm. Do... Yep, off to work just a couple hours. Today is, I guess, a short day. Ugh. Lag. Okay, I need to look at my cooking situation. We're gonna make some more cron meals while I'm at work. So we have 22K. How many can we make? Do I have enough just for like 2 hours, 3 hours? Cron, seafood. 4 hours. We need 75K bal, 25K suti, 75. I think we'll be close. So how much do we need to buy? We need to buy 1.2 bill and 25. I'm pretty sure I don't have that much, if any. No, yeah, okay. We already have 800 mil, so we'll take 500 mil more out. And then we'll go buy 1.25. Lag. How much was this? 25? Yeah. And then how much of this? We need 2,500. And this should go for 4 hours. Make sure my inventory is not too heavy. I think we're good. Balance this. All right, you guys have a good rest of your day. I'll be back in the morning. Let me see who is streaming and who I can raid. Where are we going? Where are we going? We'll go say hi to Mr. fucking D. I'm sure he loves when I raid him. See you guys. Good night.